movie nights are back.
Oh, they smell nervous. Just when people were beginning to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
Don't worry, I got you.
A welcome surprise.
Let's do this. These fanatics are always the same.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. They won't know what hit them.
I'm on it. Come get it. Here it comes.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it. Now, where's yours?
Gotta admit, I like your style, Blade. Here we go.
Follow Stark's lead. Never seen that before. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Let's do it. havoc warm bodies coming in.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you.
Fair point.
Now remember...
Love the effort.
That's one hell of a move.
Sure, why not? Precisely what I needed. I'm saving this for a special occasion.
Don't sleep on Tony out here.
This shouldn't take long. What'd you expect?
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Just gotta check my math.
Playtime's over. Even the best can get better. I got you.
Feel free to do that anytime.
You've left me no choice. That's a neat trick.
Hold on tight.
I've been waiting.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you. Here it comes. Even the best can get better. You're done.
Gotta admit, I like your style, Blade. Fair enough. Love the effort.
More fuel for the fire. Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you. Looking good, feeling good. You're done here.
Gotta admit, I like your style, Blade.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Let's do this. So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries, the better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Precisely what I needed. Getting it done any way we know how.
Not good enough.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. This shouldn't take long. Oh, that was nothing.
Time's up. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Here it comes.
Try to keep up. How much better can I get? Let's try this one.
Looks like you got your programming dialed in just right. Your blood will renew me. Do you not realize who I am? My will be done. I'll remember your face. My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night. You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town. That's all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Sure, why not? They won't know what hit him.
I smell you. Your master must be so proud. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Now we're doing
Honestly, I was expecting at least a decapitation.
You'll get yours. To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
That'll work.
Stark has a target in mind.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Don't miss.
That should help. This should be good.
Tried harder. That's one hell of a move.
go. Don't mind if I do. Let's do it. Whatever gets the job done.
About time.
You won't leave here alive.
This should be good. Ought to improve the odds. I could use a temporary.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
You asked.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Is that really the best you can do? So be it.
No pressure. I'm on my own, just like the old days.
I have faced far worse.
Take a good look at the sun while you still can.
Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morbius. This is how you piss me off.
Noted.
Back in business. be good.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass-produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage. You might not believe it, Hunter, but this ordeal with the sunlight serum is finally over. Dracula has nothing.
That is fantastic. I knew you and Blade could take care of business.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Oh, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
You are the best girl. You know that.
I'm not really a glass half full kind.
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
If sunlight serum remains in the world, we need to find and destroy it.
If we weren't also fighting your mom, sure, but a wild goose chase is the last thing we need. Instead, we keep an ear out for the goose. Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing. I'm sorry, was it the hunter or the bumper? Because one of those things seems to happen a lot more than it should.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
What do you think of Dracula hit by the Moor bus?
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse canceled party in Malibu or New York? Still not sure about Blaze or Ron. But if there's someone's plus one.
It's a risk. A big risk. Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know, grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed to be right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
You seem to be adjusting well after...
I don't want to talk about it. So you want to join us?
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Why would you want to be normal when you were so extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright to be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem, not yours.
You really believe that?
Yes, I do. So do not get boring on me, Wanda. Boring people do not save the world.
All right, point taken.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
Wanda's return is an auspicious omen, although Sarah might feel differently.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table, ASAP.
Who is a good girl? It is...
We still gotta worry about if Johnny Blaze can show up on time.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to...
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
This forge fire is something special.
Good day, Hunter.
Normally hate.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
I think we've got something for everyone. Do your thing. Practice makes perfect. All right, then.
Doctor Strange is fascinating.
You remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of them.
What's the latest intel? Just more evil junk. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Boss.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood. I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter. We need more intel caches. Bye.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Better test this out next time. Gotta put the hurt on him for sure.
Peace.
You know I know magic, right?
See you around. Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's try this on for size.
Later.
Of all the things to use magic for. This should be useful.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You know that?
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Until next time.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserved to know where I'm coming from.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Well, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Bobby won't stop gushing about Johnny Blaze. You know what? It's a refreshing emotion.
Hi, kiddo.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Had the advantage for too long. Way to snatch it back from her.
must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
The more the merrier.
children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight.
That looked painful. You're getting pretty good at that.
In a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in the for Dahlia. Don't get up, even if you can. I will deliver you from her grasp.
I am impressed. Let us take them down together. Just like old times.
Maybe now you will find peace. I call to the elements!
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped before things got bad.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Brace yourself.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Your mother abandons you. Their time is short.
Just as good as everyone says.
Your fate was already sealed. must finish off the vampires quickly if there's any hope of finding Dahlia.
Feel free to conjure up whatever you think will speed things up, but watch the collateral damage.
That does limit my options.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Reality is only an illusion. Ooh, you should probably see a doctor.
It was your mistake in coming here.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
A good try, at least.
The advantage is mine. Your time has come. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Your fate is sealed.
Fall back easy.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That's... Feel my call.
Walk it off. We are the instruments.
I think we've got company.
Morlocks. They live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Are you prepared?
Now that was something.
Look to the sky.
Together, we are unstoppable.
They're no match for us.
I am the mother. More joint free.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid. must find these other victims Dahlia mentioned. Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires?
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be easy.
It never is. There aren't many who can be trusted to wield chaos magic, but you seem to have it under control.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Fear death.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Face your end!
Where have I seen that before?
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Whatever gets the job done.
For Hydra! Your end.
Another wave?
The Morlocks may have grown accustomed to that place, so I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
I will stay here as long as is necessary to help Dahlia.
I would expect nothing less of you.
Return to your mother.
Behold the power of chaos.
There aren't many who can be trusted to wield chaos magic, but you seem to have it under control.
This shall be of great help.
The light is on our side.
I'll get you back next time. Fear the Scarlet.
We will not be discouraged.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were unprepared.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Good girl, Charlie.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong?
Part of being a mentor is watching your students. Hunter, hello.
Sounds like...
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
How'd you bring Wanda back?
Guess you're
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I've never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No.
Oh.
Wanda, How did it...
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it, until Caretaker showed up.
She seems brittle now that we have Wanda back. I cannot imagine her pain.
Well, it seems like she's trying to pick a fight.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there's more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
I cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you were here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
Now, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah worries too much.
I have no concerns with Wanda leading the ritual.
Good. And I'm glad she will hear that from you.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
What are your thoughts on Ms. Maximoff leading this meeting?
She is your apprentice. I would rather hear your opinion.
Truthfully, she blames herself for losing the sanctum, not me for failing to rescue her as she should. I know my apprentice is more than capable, but I don't believe she does.
Do you doubt her?
Not a bit.
Then there is my answer.
Quite right.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child,
You shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died. Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. I think that's it. You leaving?
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago. Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
This is the first time it all rings true.
Truth can be messy. It's why a false reality is so alluring. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match. Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. Whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, Good night.
I think
That is it for me.
the last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were close.
Let me guess, you will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's return to us, it's like starting a whole new chapter. The one where we drive.
Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about...
I know mostly what you do. I read through their SHIELD file.
Why does SHIELD have a file on...
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a... I don't like it either, but until that changes...
Nico and Magic never lost hope for Wanda, and that turned out great.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Got more coil for me? What can I say except you're welcome? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy.
Ready to work? See you around.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
Just like you wanted.
Thanks, Hunter.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely leave. That's exactly what I was thinking.
No pain, no gain. Do your thing. Practice makes perfect.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
All right then. Time's wasting, Hunter. Later.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I'm all over it. I'm going. Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Should be useful.
I think you got him. We've gotta stick together.
Thanks for the assist.
Never forget a face. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. I owe you one.
left me no choice.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
Chaos unleashed.
Was it worth it?
We should help if we can.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
It's not often you get a second chance.
Engaging! Just the boost I needed.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Chaos. I do feel a little stronger.
only an illusion.
Nice work.
Your fate is sealed.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Work with me.
Try that more often.
I've survived worse.
Might need a hand here.
Your actions have consequences.
That's gonna leave a mark. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
You're not going to.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end of worlds.
Good day, Hunter.
Never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally...
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I am slow to trust, but I have a good feeling about you.
I can say the same. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. Thanks, Hunter. You just made my day. Don't bunch up. Gin rummy is always a good. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
Caretaker has shared.
I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases.
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I'm not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most.
Tell that to Eric Brooks and the Daywalker Trio. When humanity's safe from evil, whenever that happens, I retire to New Orleans and play jazz trumpet, happier and livelier than the city in summertime. I'm more than a vampire hunter, and the other heroes who understand that there's a dream beyond the mission have a better grasp on life. And I got another life I'm looking forward to living.
Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Can I help you?
Your staff of one is marvelous.
Hey, Hunter.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. How's it going, boss? Oh, now this I can work with. This is some of my best work.
Farewell.
Practice makes perfect.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Nice match, kid.
See you around.
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off, the more I get beat.
I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter. We need more intel. See you soon.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
That is not true. Nico and Magic are not afraid of you. And neither are Robbie or Blade, for that matter.
Yeah, they are. They just don't want to hurt my feelings by showing it. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight?
Abbey's no danger room, but it works.
How's my favorite hunter?
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
You have a very distinct musk.
Quit while you're ahead, Hunter.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? Oh.
We've located some of the artifacts Hydra has been seizing, and there's still a chance to recover them.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
grab those artifacts before they roll out.
We'll figure it out.
Prepare yourselves.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Step right up, test your strength.
You've been practicing, haven't you? A helping hand. It's the least.
Very refreshing.
You should have that examined at some point.
Allow me.
This one.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Just wait till it's my turn.
They called in some friends. They're not all that interested in anyone else.
I thought that truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Your actions have consequences.
Impressive.
I'm gonna get ya.
Whatever gets the job done.
Transcendent.
Insert catchphrase here.
Interesting tactic.
Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer. About time! Something on my face? What's up?
Stop me that easily.
We will not
They need healing.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Don't mess with a witch.
Gonna get you!
Whatever gets the job done.
Let me show you the way.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Follow my movement.
This won't end well for you.
A gift from ancient traditions. Now. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Prepare yourself.
A moment of preparation. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Submit.
I don't think we're done just yet.
out. You're running out of time.
You're in trouble now.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Insert catchphrase.
That's an interesting technique.
To restore our strength!
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Just for you.
That was really something.
They're all looking at me for some reason. Step right up, test your strength.
God will heal all.
Allow me.
We honor our covenant. Now we will never stop.
We should aid our friends. You'll have to do better than that.
We smell more than chill.
Not easily distracted, eh?
Shall we get on with it?
Chaos consumes you.
Was it worth it?
Let's give it a go.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Watch closely. By the will of God.
She will sustain us.
Where have I seen that before?
Watch and learn, friends.
elegant and powerful, Doctor.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon higher hands occasionally. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
My mother's hand!
It seems I'm the only one left. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Perhaps
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do. We've located some of the artifacts Hydra has been seizing, and there's still a chance to recover them.
it would seem they have no plan B.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Let's make it quick then.
Let's give it a go. A moment of preparation.
Is that all?
That's the spirit.
Follow my movement. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger. The Vishanti shine upon you.
Save this one just for you!
You have to show me how you managed to contain all that power, Captain.
Watch and learn.
That was really something.
I'm on it.
Done me a great favor.
Battle. Submit. Falter.
Just wait until it's my turn.
ready to give up? They're still after me. I think we've got the upper hand.
Shall we do this together?
And we didn't even have time to practice.
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
Chaos unleashed. Not bad. Let's do it.
Watch closely.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
quickly. Hey, don't quit on me now.
Remember this moment. It may be your last. The strength of chaos energy.
You're in trouble now. Nice move. Here you go. I hope you learned your lesson. Let me give you a hand. Sure I can't change your mind? Interesting.
We can wait no more! Our pact will not be broken! We grow weak!
Let's do it. I hope you learned your lesson.
A moment of preparation.
That's an interesting technique.
Watch and...
Watch and learn.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Not a problem.
Where have I seen that before?
Watch closely.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Watch and learn. Just what this battle requires. Let's give it a go.
Do I look...
Watch.
Whatever gets the job done.
Let me show you.
That's quite a show you're putting on, Doctor. One more time.
Done me a great favor.
an inch.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Let me show you the way.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Unleashed.
Interesting tactic.
Anything for a friend.
I owe you one.
You're not going to.
So that's how that works.
You're much too strong for this.
But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Here to help. No change in plans?
Said you would be delicious.
Next time I won't go.
They called in some friends. Why are they all still looking at me?
A gift from ancient traditions. That's the spirit.
That's an interesting technique.
We aren't to be trifled with. Prepare yourself.
Need to restore our strength.
You're getting pretty good at that.
By the will of the old God. This won't end well.
Will sustain us.
For wealth and power, just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Never surrender!
You should have known better.
Will sustain us. For the blood!
Persistence will get you hurt.
They haven't given up yet.
They're not all that interested in anyone else.
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires. Interesting tactic. That's the spirit. This should aid me in my fight.
I'm on it. This ought to help. Ready up.
Show me how you managed to contain all that power, Captain.
You've invoked the wrath.
Quite a show you're putting on, Doctor. Well, that's exciting. Not a problem. Interesting. Chaos unleashed.
Our pact will not be broken. The blood of heroes will sustain us.
I just hope you brought backup. You're in trouble now. Nice move. It's about time.
Let me show you the way.
Restore our strength!
So that's how that works. Feeling good.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just glad I didn't have to remember any incantations.
For the mother.
That looked like fun. Don't make the same mistake twice.
We can wait no more!
I'm flattered to have held their attention.
Remember this moment. It may be your last.
Targets.
You're not going to.
Need to restore our strength.
That was really something.
well for you.
Will sustain us.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Worse.
For the blood!
There's more of them on the way. Interested in anyone else. You really think that'll be enough?
Let's get it.
Preparation.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
You're in trouble now. Not bad.
Watch and learn, my friends.
So long have we waited for your blood.
You should know better. Don't mess with me.
You will obey.
just yet. Why are they all still looking at me? They're really starting to get to me.
Follow my This should aid me in my fight.
Chaos unleashed. You had your chance.
By the will of the old gods.
That's an interesting technique.
Not a problem.
That will heal all. You're getting pretty good at that.
All right, you're starting to piss me off. Hey, don't quit on me now.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Bring your whole army for all I care. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Let's try this.
It will not be broken.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let me show you the way. Just what this battle requires.
that all?
Interesting tactic.
This won't end well for you.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
One more time. And what did we learn today? I'm on it. I hope you learned your lesson.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. It would seem they have no plan B. Huh. Do you really believe that will be enough?
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
Not bad. Watch this.
That was really something.
We both know you're much too strong for them, Carol.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's good?
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
I'm not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
I am just following in your footsteps.
There are 3 ways to lead, Hunter. By example, and by example. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Oh, hey.
What brings the great hunter to see an old friend?
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Hey.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Warm greetings, my friend.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Found another artifact, Hunter? Be careful with this one, it's actually quite powerful.
What have you got for me, boss? I feel like I could automate this process to save myself an hour. This is some of my best work.
Good day, Hunter.
go a few rounds?
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Peace.
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
Well, the closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
Dealer's choice, Captain. I would like to see what you recommend.
Definitely a supernova, then. We'd have to wear special suits and goggles and be parsecs away. The colors, the sheer energetic release of watching a dying star go out with a bang.
That sounds cosmically epic.
I am not doing it justice. They really should have sent a poet. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Well, how could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the savvy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
I am honored that you think of me that way. The feeling is mutual. You are a great friend, and I...
Chill there, Hunter. You are getting too close to awkward territory.
But how will I show my appreciation if not through conversations like these that I now feel the need to have all the time?
Don't.
All the time, Nico. Maybe if I was at the top of the ladder and not close to the top, I would keep my mouth shut.
Fine, you're at the top, okay? I can't say it. You know how I feel. Just save my part of this conversation in your head and call it done.
1 second. That was sweet. Okay, done.
Good.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Acceptance is important, but do not forget. Learn from it.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on letting anyone betray me like my mom did, ever again. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
This Sabretooth seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
He's obsessed with misery, and inflicting it on me and anyone who comes close to me. Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Hunter, hello. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
How can we help you, Hunter? You won't see that reproduced in any Hydra laboratory. This is some of our finest work. Use it well.
I've never made anything quite like this before. I'm here if you need me.
Practice makes perfect. See you around.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. I could use some of that myself. You're a quick study, dear. You'd make for an excellent apprentice.
Ready to work? Later. Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. No pain, no gain. Time's wasting, Hunter. Peace.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I think you got him.
Coming at you! Nice! Let's do this!
I'm on it. It's nice of Lilith restocking the practice dummies for us. Target confirmed. That's the stuff.
None will pass.
An enduring pain.
I'm still standing.
Not that I expect you to panic, but you're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else.
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but a common goon.
Oh, this should be good!
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. I feel more like myself every day.
The light will heal you.
I
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Hope they're ready. Hail that!
Looks like it's up to me. Here we go again.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Right between the eyes.
Can't take too many shots like that.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
The rift opens.
Is your name really Brock Rumlow? Sounds kind of made up. Even more so than Crossbones. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
We will not be discouraged.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Let's settle this. Roger that.
Okay, that was awesome.
wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? I'll make good use of this.
Let's get it on! You drop this?
There is no escape.
You just made my list. Can't wait to shut you up. Have an answer to this. I'm going in. You're not going to like this. Follow my lead. Now that was impressive. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now!
This shall be of great help. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
And dizzy all of a sudden.
Kiss this!
It's actually pretty strong.
You and me, Rumlow. Let's do this. Watch my back! No change of plans. Walk in the light. I'm on it.
You think that hurts? Barely even noticed it. I do. Hardly a flesh wound. How about we go? Let's slow this down. You finally got me.
Don't let Lilith inflate your ego. You're just another goon.
Here comes the heat.
You're way more nimble than me, that's for sure. was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past.
Hydra's got cases of these things.
So he's like the...
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Welcome assistance.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
That's gonna leave a mark. Welcome assistance. Your fate is sealed.
It's gonna take more than that.
Here we go. That was the hard part, right? You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hunter.
My tongue and I are taste buds.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. Later. Hunter, I need help. Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
I brought you coffee one time. I will not do it again. You promised me last time that next time you would bring me a coffee. You said, "Next time, Hunter, I will bring the coffee. I am Tony Stark."
Okay, that doesn't sound like me at all. I never bring anyone a coffee. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, "Hunter, I need help. It is urgent. Come here." Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Let's do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later. Practice makes perfect. We need any advantage we can get. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Ready to work? Do your thing.
Bye.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage model.
See you around.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
You've not lost interest.
Don't be swayed by her words.
I can handle it. The advantage is mine. You were too weak for this fight. Do not bother running.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Quick bite!
That wasn't bad.
Prepare to die!
I saw a move like that once. Centuries.
Here's one for you.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Delicious! It is our turn!
Not enough.
Want to be eaten?
Mentor so much.
The light will carry you onward.
I feel stronger already.
I'll give it a whirl. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Watch I mean, did you really expect to win?
Your fear is palpable.
You cannot stop me like that. They require aid here. The light will heal you.
I feel stronger already.
That wasn't bad. You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm right here. You shouldn't have pushed me.
We can make a deal. You get the blood. We keep the meat.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
We are not your nurse.
I am still the prize. The light is getting dim.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Fine, speak.
Do we really care if Lilith takes over the Southwest? It's already a blistering hellscape.
Feeling good today, girl?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Pale skin goes with everything.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. No pain, no gain. All right then.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
What have you got for me, boss? Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. This is some of my best work.
Farewell.
Ready to work? Let's do this.
New and improved.
Do your thing. Back again. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
See you soon.
Hunter, hello.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom.
Hunter.
How's Charlie?
Do not worry, I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe I empathize. I don't know.
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.